Hi. Hello, hello. How is it going? Gudrik! You can actually join us today. Wow! Congratulations! Anyway, how's my day? My day has been really good. I was hanging out with a friend. We went to a museum. And I've been out like the entire day. It's also been a bit cooler today, weather-wise, compared to the last 2 days, which was also very appreciated. So I've had a great day. I hope you also have a great day so far. Anyway, I have a little correction to do about last time. So, I said that Venasu as a nickname seems weird to me, and it should probably be Venus. What I forgot entirely is that Nasu is the Japanese word for eggplant. And Venasu starts out as an eggplant monster, an eggplaton, and whatever they're called. One of those guys. I should have remembered that, because I really, really like Yume Nikki, and if you know Yume Nikki, there's a minigame in that game where you catch eggplants falling from the sky with your little guy. And that game is called Nasu. So, Venasu does make sense as a name. However, it's one of those things where, like, if that was used in an anime, they would have a translator's note on screen. Because, yeah. That's not something you will easily catch. You haven't done much today. It's 2 past noon, and you just now got out of your bed. Sitting in bed since 10 a.m. Oh. That would probably have been my day as well if I didn't have plans with a friend. Sometimes you just gotta have your days where you laze around. With what I said in mind, though, I think we should look for our bard. I don't know where he's hanging out. Not in here. And probably change Venasu's name back. There he is. Do my songs have an effect on monsters? Would you like to change the name of a guard monster? Yes. We are going to change Venasu's name back, because I failed to recognize the pun game. Nope. Venasu. 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 Are you kidding me? It's impossible. It's not letting me pick the U here. I guess we're just sticking with Venus in that case. But yeah, the name Venasu does actually make sense. Just wanted to clear that up. Well, I also did some off-stream grinding. They really just said no. As you can see, Slalon is not level 20. But I did get, well, I'm just gonna go with Venus now, since we couldn't change the name back. I did get Venus back up to level 20. Not back up. I did get Venus up to level 20, and Carol just got to level 23 in that same time frame. Because I guess beast monsters grow faster than slimes. And dragons grow really slow. The gargoyle is considered part of the dragon family in this game. So Slalon is still very behind with only level 17, but has very comparable stats to the other two. But that is completely fine, because we still have to finish up a boss fight from last time. Hopefully this time without getting hit by an instant kill spell right before we get to the boss. So to get there, we first need to get back to the other continent. Thank you, Tasha. Immediately healed Slalon up again. And there goes the Dragon Rider. And to the other side. Oh, a Dragon Rider and a dragon. Technically that's 2 dragons. Really makes you think. Okay. Dragon Rider is still sleeping, so we can just take it out now. Definitely dealing with these guys a lot better now. Always loved the look of the OG Green Dragon. Such a goated design. It is very cool and iconic. I do agree with you there. I think there's some dragon designs in the series that I like better, but the green dragon from the original is very strong as a design. Also, while I was grinding, those stone kits there can be really irritating. Because of that. They use their specialty on you, and that puts you to 1 HP. They get fatally wounded by that, so you can easily take them out after that. But getting put down to 1 HP when you're trying to grind is very annoying. It's annoying in general, but if you're trying to beat a bunch of fights one after the other to get experience points, it's even more so. Oh yeah, the Dragon Lord's second form is also really good. I mean, I like the dragons from DQ9 a lot. So the story ones, Bellanoul and Barbaros. That was his name, right? Barber? Barbarous. With a U. Yeah. Those two. Ooh, mini medal. Still need to play 9. You should. It's very easy to get into. Obviously, even more so if, like, you're already familiar with Dragon Quest, but like, I think it grabs you really quickly. Oh, Bombcrack, I don't think we've... Have we seen that guy before here? I don't remember. We've definitely seen the Dead Father. But I don't remember if we fought a Bombcrack in this game. Maybe I should change Venus' strategy back for now. Because we definitely can use those MP later on. So I would prefer it if they didn't use them all up right now. Beak Scorpion and some Magma Slimes. Wait, were all of those Magma Slimes in their own group? The only thing that's pushing you away is that you don't have ways to play with anyone. That was like a good part of the gimmick of the game that you definitely would have enjoyed. Yeah, but also... I think it's perfectly fine to play on your own. Like, when I was younger and played that game for the first time, I didn't use the multiplayer until I got to the post-game. So I got through the whole main story without playing with anyone, and only in the post-game did I start joining up with some people. So that's very much not an issue. The multiplayer is really cool, and it's sad that there's no good way of doing that nowadays, because like who the fuck still runs around with their Nintendo DS in their pocket and Dragon Quest 9 ready? But yeah, the main story is still very enjoyable as a single player game. It's a cool inclusion, but very much not necessary to enjoy the game. Just gonna be the thing that you're thinking of all the time. I want the mini medal. I should have just dropped these off with our talking pot. The weirdo with their DS on hand. But do you always have Dragon Quest 9 ready in case someone wants to play multiplayer? Can we easily recover anywhere? There was the... This was to teleport back, right? Yeah. You always have Monster Hunter 3 and 4 Ultimate. Pokemon Yellow and Crystal. I mean, I usually have my 3DS with me when I go to, like, conventions. And it's really cool how many people you still meet via Street Pass. But I don't think I've ever met anyone at a convention where it was like, oh hey, let's play some multiplayer. But just like passing by people who also have their 3DS on them. And then when you come back home, checking how many people have turned up in your Mii Plaza, that's fun. Oh yeah, I definitely don't do it in like day-to-day life. I don't think I would meet many people that way. Also, Gudrick, please don't start beef with the auto mod. I usually just have my 3DS ready when I am at a convention, which is not that often. Also, do you see how much gold I have? That should tell you how much grinding I did to even get Venus to level 20. The things I do for you and your viewing pleasure, so you don't have to watch me beat up the same or enemies like hours on end. No more generational poverty. Apple. Mini medal. I think we might even have enough now to get the liquid metal slime heart. Which could be interesting for Venus specifically, since they're already a slime. Speaking of Pokemon, as of late you've been getting back into it. Your buddy and you are gonna try to catch every Pokemon so far. Is there still a good way of getting all the mythicals? Or do you just have to have those ready already, like from a previous save? Because I remember I had to collect my mythicals over many years whenever they gave one out again. The easiest one to get is probably just Celebi from Crystal on Virtual Console. Deoxys in Auras with the Delta episode. Arceus and Manaphy are in Legends Arceus. You have to use glitches and go to locally run servers to just give away the gift Pokemon. That's also a possibility, I guess. Oh yeah, the Mew glitch is in the Virtual Console versions So that works out for Gen 1. And then you can get them from Virtual Console onto Pokemon Bank. So that's how you get Mew. Jirachi is an issue. Don't know how you would get that. If not for glitches or stuff like that. Gen 5 is gonna be annoying. Oh. I mean, Meloetta is just in Scarlet and Violet, right? Keldio's probably annoying. Where am I going? I think this was the wrong one. Well, Meloetta is technically not in Scarlet and Violet, but it's in the DLC. Pretty sure. Oh. Oh, somebody call green, we have another Opabi. Trying to have every Pokemon in your decks. Be on that safer. Yeah, the Genesect, I think, is probably not easy to get a hold of right now. What about, like, newer ones? Petarant is also just DLC. Zeraora and Zarude and Marshadow. Are those, like, still easily available? Probably not. You're doing it by generation until you can't anymore. Your buddy would Pokemon is his hyperfixation. Yeah, I remember I completed my national dex in ORAS. And then in Gen 7 I just didn't feel like it because I wasn't a big fan of Gen 7. And then after that there wasn't a national dex in the games anymore. So I just completed the regional dexes in those games with the help of one friend. Really into competitive Pokemon. Are we talking Smogon or VGC? Because there's both and they're both considered competitive. Don't know the difference. Smogon is run by fans, it's not official, and it's mostly single battle, so 1v1. With full teams of 6 most of the time. VGC is the official tournament system format, and it's double battles, 2v2. And you usually just have 4 of the 6 Pokemon in your party with you in the battle. Clips he shows you are usually single battles, so yeah, that's Smogon. Because, like, the thing is, there's also technically a Smogon doubles format, but most of the time Smogon is singles, while VGC has always just been double battles. Traveling Cleric, no thank you. I'm not going to run the risk. The journey will surely be of hardships, thank you. Plus we're close to a town anyway. Yeah, during Gen 6 I also used to play a lot of Smogon. I started watching a bunch of people who were like active as Pokemon YouTubers when X and Y came out. I've been rediscovering some of them recently. Which is fun. Really not looking forward to getting the Reggies, having to get the Braille cipher. I love the Reggie puzzle. Yo, hey! Congrats on the level up! The Reggie puzzles are very fun. Oh, and Gavin too! Hello! How's it going? Let's restock real quick. No, not again. And then we're gonna rest at the inn, and then we'll go into the tower again. But yeah, Gujik, the way I see it is they're not even that long, honestly. The way I see it, the Reggie puzzles are what they did with the Ruins of Elf and Unknown, done correctly. Feeling a bit under the weather today, so you're currently outside for a bit. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh no, not the Wander Monks. Please don't hit me with an instant kill attack. Firebane is fine, I can just heal that off. Just please, no instant kill. I really don't feel like running back to town immediately. Not without stopping by your favorite Dragon Quest goblin. How many Dragon Quest goblins do you know? If you were doing it without a guide, it's almost impossible. They do not properly convey the information to the player at all. I don't remember if I... Like, there's definitely some I wouldn't have figured out on my own. But I think it was... Like, some of them were okay to figure out. I definitely managed to open the Reggie chambers as a kid on my Emerald file. Ooh, a Wyvern Wing? Should we get rid of something for that? No, we have one already. So probably better to just give up on that and keep what we have already. Oh, this was the wrong direction, but there's a treasure chest here. Found the gold coins, but there's no space. Do we need space for gold coins? Wouldn't that just be money? Unless you already know Braille, you would need an external cipher. They have the alphabet in the game, but if you didn't already know the Braille alphabet, then it's completely useless to you. In the manual for Pokemon Emerald, they had a Braille cipher in the back. That's how I managed that. Encounter more events. What? Not in the USA? Really? Or is that maybe, like, Ruby and Sapphire didn't have it, but Emerald did? Because that seems really weird. It was taken out. Wow, one more L the US takes. Incredible. It is in Japan and Europe. That's wild. Why would you take that out? That's so dumb. Oh, we encountered another booba. That happens a lot on Twitch, I hear. Lots of people who tried to do it had to buy the guidebook or they went to the library. I'm just not over the US release just taking the Braille cipher out of the manual that's there in the Japanese version and the European one. Why would you do that? Like, it was already there. Yeah, without that, those puzzles get like 100 times worse. Like, a kid running into that for the first time doesn't even necessarily know what Braille is. The manual for Pokemon Emerald was definitely the first time I ran into Braille. At least knowingly. I probably saw it before in, like, an elevator or something, but didn't, like, consciously know what it is. And now we've almost made it to the top of the tower again, and all of our monsters are still alive. We have not been hit by an instant kill move. That is already way better than last time. And here we are again. Before I go up there, I will quickly heal Carol and Slalon. Slalon wasn't even really necessary, but I do have the MP, so why not? And here we go again. You would possess the radiance of the full moon. I am the moon's messenger. I want to test your power. If your power is not great enough, you may not have the moon shard. As I said before, I already bought it. Once you translate, some of the puzzles are very vague. Wailord and Relicanth, which has a 3% chance of spawning and is only attainable on 2 routes using dive. in Ruby and Sapphire's messy. The fly puzzle, figured that one out, yeah. Fully understand people who didn't get it at all. Text is not clear. One where you need to wait a minute is very badly conveyed. I think they also changed some up for Emerald, right? Or am I misremembering? They changed the text around for the Waylord puzzle. Okay. And A, because it was not applicable to them. Okay, one of the fire misters is gone. That is already much better progress than before. The heal more moons healing each other is still gonna be annoying, but not eating the Firebane every few turns is gonna be a blessing. We haven't been hit by that in general. So, yeah, this is just also a very lucky run. Didn't get the Mew event until like way later, like Gen 3 or something. Like, what do you mean? That you just didn't get Mew? I'm pretty sure there were... They were giving out Mews in Gen 1. It's just, I wasn't around for that. Obviously not in the US in anyway, but also not in Europe. I didn't really have a way of getting event Pokemon until the 3DS released. Got a ticket that they gave you at an event, but not for Gen 1. Could be misremembering. Might have been for Stadium. I mean, with Mew in general, there wasn't an event in Gen 1. Right? It was just, you got the Pokemon. You would go to a place, and they would just send the Pokemon to your file. Because Mew was such a last-minute addition. In Gen 3, they did have a full-on event where you would go to an island you couldn't otherwise visit, like with Deoxys. And the other one from Latios and Latias, whichever one wasn't in your game. Like, they had full events with that, and you would just get the items to unlock those events, but in Gen 1, I'm pretty sure you would just go somewhere and they would like put a Mew on your save file. That was so much easier this time. But we already had the moon chart, so what will be in here? The High Merchant's Heart. Of course.
Sorry, could you hand over the moon shard?
The moon shard? The treasure chest was empty.
What? Impossible. Oh, somebody got to it before we did. No, it's over. My magic research is over. I didn't have the rent to pay for my house in the village of Tepa. If I don't pay it today, I have to leave.
Then why not come on a journey with us? We don't have a house for you, but we have a tent. In return, you can lend us your power.
Would that be okay?
Yes, magicians can come in very handy on our journey. It's a good idea, isn't it, Kiefer?
No, because I want to keep him here in case I ever want to recruit him, and we would have to send someone away.
Oh, looks like I'll be homeless for a while.
You can probably find another caravan. I hope. Now I feel bad. Can't believe they're guilt-tripping me for not recruiting the wizard. Oh, the stretch. Okay. And hydration. Alright. But now that we've done that, we can return to base camp and start chapter 5 for real. Because what we just did was technically still in chapter 4, or it was available already in chapter 4. But I just completely missed. I just completely missed it. Oh, I think... Nope. I just misread something. It's all fine. You're a traveling cleric. Do you believe in God? No. Dexton warned Kiefer about the false cleric. Aha! I saw through your disguise.
How dare you interfere with my business? I'll remember this.
False cleric ran away, cursing.
This is the town of Lupghana. You can see ships coming.
AFK for now. See you later. Bye-bye! Thank you for checking in. Ooh, a power seat.
Oh, are you traveling in a caravan? Then listen to this advice from an old woman. Have you noticed your allies setting up different kinds of tents? A cleric will set up a church tent, a merchant will set up a shop tent, and a thief will set up a bank. A player can make a casino too. A bard possesses the ability to change names, or so I've heard.
Are you travelers? Are you in need of a medic? I'm a traveling medic, but I've begun to hate being alone. Could you include me as one of your allies? I'm sure that I can help you. Should we let him join our caravan? Oh! The cross-dressing medic, I guess. Nah. I don't really want to send anyone away that we have all right now, so... all the people that we meet now is just... nah. This is a bank. Let's deposit some money. Oh, probably like 3,000. And at the inn...
There were a lot of waves coming out of the Guardian area, but just recently the ocean suddenly became calm. Nobody is quite sure why, but something must be happening.
Oh, I think that's a thief.
Hey, you, travelers, right? Don't say anything, just let me join you. I'm Getz, the thief, just let me be your ally. Other thieves won't hassle you if they know I'm with you. It's alright by you, yeah?
Nah.
Oh, you're that kind of guy, huh? I'll keep scoping out this place then.
Maybe a thief might be useful? Once again, I just don't really want to send anyone away. I don't like saying goodbye to people.
East of this town, there used to be the continent of Alfgar, apparently. I've seen it appear on really old maps, but there weren't any towns shown on it. Now not even a trace of it can be found. It must have sunk deep into the ocean.
Let me check the barrels, if there's anything in here. A world leaf. So an Yggdrasil leaf. Sure, we're gonna use this on Carol. Don't usually like to use the seeds this early. Oh, I wanted to check the last barrel there, but okay, just send me out. Filled with pebbles. Okay. I am a traveling merchant. This item is for travelers and caravans. I'm a traveler in a caravan. I highly recommend it. It's called the Calling. It has a mysterious power. No matter where you've set up the camp, it will be transported to where you stand. The price is steep and it can't be reused, but it certainly is useful. Steep. 100 gold. That's not really steep. Increases likelihood of random events temporary. I don't really want to use that. Let's just sell the gold coins. And then we can buy a call wing.
There's a very famous merchant in Bellanoul. Did you know that? Everyone's always shocked at the ridiculous things that the merchant sells. The prices are so foolishly high that nobody ever buys anything either. Don't worry, these ships are huge. There's plenty of room to bring your wagons. In fact, you could even bring your whole camp with you if you brought it here. If you're thinking of leaving your camp behind while you cross with the wagons, you should talk to the merchant over there. He's selling something that might be of use to you.
I already did that. A walrus man heart. And pebbles. Pebbles.
This is where you bought the ships. It is the harbor after all. We head out to the regions of Bellanoul and Samoltoria from here. Price is fixed at 100 gold either way.
Let's go to Bellanoul.
Bon voyage!
Yep, one more thing they cut out of the exploration in this game is having your own ship. You just pay to get to the harbors that they stop at. Huge fish. You know what that means? Fish!
Hey there, welcome travelers. If you head south from here, you can reach the town of Bellanoul. The famous merchant in that town would be pleased to have customers. If you head south of here, you can reach the town of Bellanoul. It's become something of a business hub. But you'll have to pass through a desert to get there, so be careful.
Welcome, this is a tool shop. Wyvern wing gold coins and a charm ring. Decreases likelihood of random events. Yeah, how about we just pass on both of those? And I think this might be a good time to use the call wing. Gavin and the others quickly prepared the tent for Kiefer and his crew. And there we are. Where is the talking pot? There it is. No, that's a barrel. Where is it? Oh my god, that's hidden. Thank you, now you've saved 28 medals. We need 2 more. Just 2 more and we have a liquid metal slime heart. That's tempting. It's very tempting. I can almost taste it. It tastes like metal. But we can definitely reform Carol. Because I'm pretty sure Carol is close or at the limit of their level. It's either 23 or 24. Okay, they could get 1 more level, I guess. We can just check that. Carol's growth limit is level 24. Yep. Slalon's growth limit is level 29. And Venus's growth limit is level 23. Still won't go up. Be careful. How much was it? 555. Should we just get Carol up to level 24 real quick? Depending on which monsters we run into here. That shouldn't take too long. There's metal slimes. No, with a bit of luck, that could be something. Oh, one of them ran away. I need to change Venus's strategy to go all out. And there goes the metal slime. But how much do these phase trees give? No, not the curse. Okay, how much experience do we get? 110. So that's 6 fights, but also we're cursed.
Hmm.
Purification? No. Benediction. Slalon, 10 gold. And another one for Venus. Nobody has any more abnormalities. No, no.
Harbors will allow us to reach many regions. Let's try going to areas where we've never been before, Kiefer. Let's set out. Okay, let's go. Yippee. Wahoo.
Okay, one phase tree. That's 55 experience points then, right? And yeah. I think I want to change the wagon around a bit, so we do more damage turn 1. Just so this goes a little bit quicker. Oh, Hammerman! Or a Hammerhood. Those are also in this area. Good to know. Okay. We got one of them. And that's enough for the tree phase tree as well. 107.
Metal Slime. One damage. That one goes to the face tree. Aw, not the snowstorm on the metal slime. Come on. Come on, Venus. You should be smarter than that by now. Okay, 1 damage. Don't run. It stays. Okay. Didn't take the bait. Stepped aside. Come on, Venus. Stepped aside. Don't run. It stays. Come on. Another miss. Uh-huh. 1 damage. Damn it, Venus. Don't run. It stays again. Come on. Ah. Venus? No! Don't run. Oh my god, this is torture. Come on. Extract. Step aside. Slalon. Yeah, we got it. And that's enough to get Carol to the maximum level. Snowstorm became Blizzard. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Learned Mimic. Imitate received attack. Nah. And it also gets Slalon to level up. Okay, now that we've done that, I think it's time to reform Carol. What do we want to turn Carol into? The Walrus Man has it's 4 stars. Is there any way I can just skip 3 stars? Probably not. Gone, Mad Condor. Iron Turtle. I think I like going with the Mad Condor. But I don't know if I want to use the Walrus Man. Can I also get that with the Grizzly? I can. Okay. Then let's do that. And then we can keep the Walrus Man heart for later. To get to 4 stars. Carol reformed into a Mad Condor. And I think we can also reform Venus, even if Venus hasn't reached the maximum yet. I think that should be fine, but maybe... Oh god, 2,300 experience, but almost 2,400 experience points to get to level 22. Do I really want to wait that much longer? I don't think so. Actually, no. Let us keep Venus this way until we have enough for the liquid metal slime heart. So we just keep Venus around like that until we have 2 more mini metals.
Carol cast Blizzard. 95 and 96 damage. Hell yeah. Venus is low on MP, actually. Maybe I should rest and recover that. Sounds like a good idea. Let's just quickly rest. And then we'll continue down here to Bellanoul. Level 3 for Carol. Neat. Actually, I should check what Carol's new maximum level is. That would be smart. So before it was 24. Now it is 33. Where's the... Do we not have an... There it is. I was gonna say, why do we not have an intent set up?
Yeah, let's rest.
Come back whenever you're tired. Let's head out. And immediately get into another battle. Blizzard goes kinda crazy. And Venus is still on Snowstorm. But in combination, that should be enough for most enemies here. Okay, the only thing Carol isn't getting good growth in is attack. But yeah, Wisdom is growing really well. Speed, defense, the rest seems pretty good. Yup. The metal slime ran away, that's completely fine. Another blizzard. And a Firebane, that should be enough to at least get one of them. Yeah. Okay. Level 5 for Carol. Two metal slimes. Can we get one of them? Nope. Immediately run away. Ooh. That's number 1. And I see number 2. And then we have enough for the liquid metal slime heart. Defense increase is fine. We're doing a lot of damage with spells right now anyway. And the crit also still does a lot. So, sadly for these crabs, that didn't work the way they wanted it to. A mad cat. So you're the one making those fuck-ass controllers. Come on, let me... Okay, here's the desert they talked about. Which, of course, you know, in the desert, there's crabs, as everybody knows. That's just common knowledge. Firebane. There we go. And another level up for Carol. Fireball. Blazemore is an attack with a big fireball, but fireball is a flame attack on a group. I think I want to keep Blazemore. So it can use Blizzard on groups. And... Blazemore on single enemies and do more damage, I think.
This is the town of Bellanoul. There's a big tool shop here.
I hope if I rest at the inn, nobody in my party is just gonna decide to die. Welcome to Brand's Specialty Store. I've got a very special item for sale this time. This excellent work of art was created by the legendary stone artisan Stonda. This piece brings happiness to its owner, or so I'm told. The price is firm for something of this value. 10,000 gold. Well now, traveling boy, are you going to buy it? No, I don't have that much money. I can't do business with poor folks. Go home, just go home. Not the classism. Unbelievable. Kiefer tried talking to the stone statue in front of him. There's no reply. It seems like it's just an ordinary stone statue. Or is it? Well, we're probably gonna find out. I don't want to comment on the fact that that was called a strange nut. But yeah, we can actually buy this thing if we get 10,000 gold. Rand retired from shopkeeping and now he's selling miscellaneous things. He was saying something about only wanting to sell to those who understand the true value of his stuff. I don't know why anybody would consider what he sells to be of any value. This is a bank. And this is a world-famous tool shop. What are you selling? Kind of just the same stuff. And also call wings. Having one of those is always nice. And sure, let's get a lunchbox. Why not? Let's also deposit 600 because I realized that I already paid in 400 at some point. So now we're at a clean 4,000. At the inn we have This will even be a problem for Old Man Bran. He might be a great merchant, but that's too much to sell. Nobody would ever buy it. Huh? What's he selling, you ask? Some strange stone statue. He said that it was crafted by a legendary sculptor, but I don't trust him.
Oh, you travelers, that means the ships have arrived at last. This comes as a relief to this town. After all, without ships, we'd have no income. By the way, I wanted to discuss something with you. Would you like to hire a fisher?
No. No, it's fine. I just wanted to ask about it. Don't worry about me. Why do I not quite think he's telling the truth? Be careful out there. Always. At the church we have... Old man. I'm just an old man who loves wagons. I'm on a journey to check out wagons. Oh, I've met you before, haven't I? You're riding with your wagons as usual. That's good. Well, just so you won't forget our meeting, I'll remodel one of your wagons. Yeah. Let's remodel the Great Wagon. So it actually fits its name. Right, we don't have anyone with us we could put in here right now. But now we have 2 wagons with a weight limit of 12 instead of 10. The Londarkian region. It spreads to the far east. Londarkian? Rondarukia? That's Randarak, or Roan. So the final area in Dragon Quest II. It was always so warm, but now it's locked in ice. I'm pretty sure it's always been covered in ice. White and cold, driving people out of the area. It's said that a warrior defeated a wicked god that appeared in the region. Nobody really knows what's hidden in this area now. Ice Age Dragon Quest Edition. Filled with an adult beverage. And here's also an adult beverage. Welcome, take a break here. Oh, but you're not allowed to touch the dancers or the bunny girls. I'm literally 10. Hello.
You're such a cutie. How about I give you a puff puff? I'm literally 10 in this game. Are you... Puff puff? What's that? No, but you don't know, then let me do it for you.
Sometimes, you know... No.
You're so cold, how can you refuse a puff puff from me? You've wounded my pride, so I've made a decision. Can I go with you? I want to show you what makes me so attractive.
Please open up. But hey, if you wanted to know how you can recruit this bunny girl to your caravan, that's how you do it. I'm not gonna do it. Too bad, don't worry about it though. I'll be here, waiting for you. Call me anytime. Even used the wrong here. Let's just leave. This town has too many weirdos in it. Ooh, mini medal. What do you have? I guess I could just restock. That's never a wrong move. You know, I get that the Puff Puff is a running gag in the series, and they put it in a bunch of games. But it comes off a lot worse when your player characters are canonically children. I don't think I'll just take an herb. Hey, new caravan level. That's nice. Baby panthers! Little babies! Look at those little cute guys. Or girls. Cute goobers. More army crabs. Little fellas. Yeah. Once we're back at the camp, I think I'll check on how much experience Venus needs for the next level up. And depending on how much that is, it's probably too much. But maybe it'll be fine. We can just level Venus up to at least level 22. Soak Magic and Lush Licks. Probably don't need either of those. Yeah, maybe we can get Venus one more level before reforming. But that'll just depend on how much experience they need once we're back at the camp. And if it's too much, we'll just get the liquid metal slime heart and see what we can do. I mean, we are getting good experience here, at least. Wow. 3 hammermen. No crit with the critical. But the Firebane defeats the last Hammerman. And that was a very nice amount of gold. Oh, wagon was overturned. Wild apes.
Ooh, ooh, ha, ha. Take all you can eat.
That was a lot of rations. But we're fine. We can carry so many at this point that they're not really an issue anymore. Please don't curse me. Damn it. Venus couldn't move, otherwise we would have already finished this fight. But now we use up another blizzard, because of course. Don't I have a laurel? There we go. The Yanny! I mean, laurel. Can heal our curse. And there go the army crabs. Almost made it back to camp. But 2 more army crabs stand on our way. They really think they can make a difference. But they go down just like the others. Because we're just that strong. And Carol gets to level 8. Neat. Okay. How much more experience do you need? 695. We can do that. We can get you 1 more level. That's fine. That won't be the maximum level, because I really don't feel like grinding for the last level there, but every level makes a difference. Oh, we got an army crab heart as well. The wagon broke down. No. Okay. 1 hungry little mad gopher, that's fine. That is completely okay with me. Fell those trees. Come on, critical on the Hammerman, okay. Irving, come on, get the trees. Okay, 1 of them is down. Timber! And there's the second one. Now the Hammerman will fall to a blizzard. Oh, the second one actually still stands. Okay. $214. Yeah, this is gonna go super fast. And we even get another mini medal. Already filling up to get another heart. And there go the baby panthers. 99 experience points. 230. So like 2 to 3 more fights, depending on what we run into. Suddenly felt so hungry they need to eat more to be able to walk for a while. Rations will decrease quickly. I've run into that before during grinding, but I don't think we've seen that on stream yet. So yeah, that's also a thing that can happen. That's the inverse of the diet, where everyone decides, hey, maybe I should eat a little less, and then you use less of your rations. They can also just get very hungry, and then you use up more with each step. A Mad Cat heart would also be nice. But we don't get one. Aw, dang it! Then let's at least get one more fight, so we can get one more level up for Venus. Yeah, these guys should be enough XP. And for Slalon, I still want to wait until he's at least level 20. Hey, how about you don't do that much damage to Slalon? I might have to heal with Venus. Yeah, see, just attack Carol or Venus. They take a lot less damage. Level 9 for Carol, too. Save power? Nah. Level 22 for Venus. Do we get anything from that? Nope. Just stats, but that is already enough for me. Now let's use heal more on Slalon just to get back. Well, maybe we didn't even need that, but you know, just to be safe. And we can just recover the MP in our camp anyway. So there's no need to conserve those, like, radically aggressively. We can just use them freely. How much does Slalom need? Still, like, 2,000 more experience points to get to level 19. Damn. Yes, I want to reform a monster. We're going to reform Venus. Wait, no, we're not going to do that yet. I forgot to buy the heart. The thing we were actually waiting for. I forgot to do that. And thank you, now you've saved 32 medals. We'll get the liquid metal slime heart. And I would also still like to get the dragon heart at some point, but that will have to wait until we have enough mini medals, which I don't know if we will get enough for that in our main story playthrough. So maybe we won't even see that, but for now let's just reform Venus. And liquid metal slime. The walrus man we can make... Oh, with the... with the army trap too, okay. Dark slime, bubble king with the iron turtle, magic barrier, high defense and swamp. King slime heart. Right, I had that. Wait, what if I take that first? Slime knight. Okay, maybe I'll save the liquid metal slime heart actually. And we'll make a bubble king. Could get Vivify from just the King Slime Heart, right? Just want to check that again. Heal us Thermostat and Vivify. So Thermostat is Insulate. which is a very funny translation for that. So that's for breath attacks to weaken those from enemies. And then Heal Us and Vivify, of course, group healing and reviving. But yeah, with that already from the King Slime Heart, I don't think we need to use the Merman Heart for that. Magic Barrier, High Defense, and Swap. Yeah, let's use the Iron Turtle. Sure. And there we go. We've got a Bubble King now. Let me see what I could do with Slalon. I'm not gonna do that yet, but just to see. Andriel, Dark Horn, Battle Rex, Skullgon. Maybe something that's not a dragon? Well, the Dark Horn is not a dragon. So that could be one way we could take that. What if I don't take the Walrus Man? What if I use the Liquid Metal Slam for you, actually? Gold Beast. Sword Gone. We could make a Booba. Sword Gone. Dark Slime, okay. This way you're probably just gonna stay a dragon, right? With the Walrus Man, we could make you Battle Rex. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do once Slalon is at the level we want them to be. Using the Andrea. I need to remember, dragons take a lot of time to level up. So it's probably smarter not to go that route for now. And using the Dark Horn might be a good idea. But I think that's everything in Bellanoul for now, and we will take the ship next after refilling our rations. I don't think you should board a ship without a good reason. It's not free after all. Gonna restock. And then we're gonna move out.
Let's try going to areas where we've never been before, Kiefer.
Let's go.
This is where you bought the ships. It's the harbor after all. We head out to the regions of Londarkia and Lupghana. Price is fixed at 100 gold. Of course, we're going to Londarkia. Because we've never been there. There's an island with a strange shape just north of here. That island wasn't there until just recently. All of a sudden, the island was formed. Maybe we should check it out. The town of Pellpoi can be found in the west, but beyond that, there's nothing. The sterile plains of the Londarkian region are spreading. Take my advice, don't go anywhere near that place.
Well, I'm gonna go near that place.
Fish!
And an adult beverage. What do you have? Step guard staff, wyvern wing,
Fish!
not much of interest, I say. Metal slime! Can we take you on? Oh, I forgot to rest. We have done 2 damage this round, and it's gonna run. Okay. Okay, we can't see the island's shape from here. Ration consumption returned to normal. Neat. Snapper and Slime Knights. How much do you do? 9 to Carol. Blizzard should be fine here. Ooh. That's more than fine. But sadly a miss on the snapper. Well, there is a town here, so we should be able to rest there. Even though it's not gonna be free. Level 2 for Venus. Got some good stat growth again. Just not in speed. That's fine. Oh. Random event. Suspicious jar. Let's open it. It was empty. Aw. No funny little fight. There's the town. Metal slime. Metal slime. 1 damage. 2 damage. Miss. 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 And a critical! Nice. Level 4 for Venus. Level 5 for Venus. And swap. Covers an ally. Oh, okay. I see. Nah. I'm waiting for Vivify and heal us. Creepy shadow appeared. We're gonna get a metal slime heart. Just don't know, what was I when I was alive? A metal slime? No, a snapper, or was I a slime knight? You were a metal slime, my friend. You were definitely a metal slime. Now I can rest in peace. Please take my heart. Hell yeah.
This is the town of Pellpoi. Ah, there's a jail here.
Well, but first we're gonna check out the other places.
Did you see a caravan in this area?
Well, none aside from mine.
The killer ape stole our food, so I went out to get more, but after that I got separated from my caravan. I may be a kid, but I'm still a skilled hunter. What should I do? I can't stay here alone. Hey, Kiefer, shouldn't we take her with us? We won't abandon you. Will we, Kiefer?
Once again with the guilt tripping, I guess we gotta send anyone. Just...
Man.
Okay, who will we leave behind? Maybe Nana? Fisher with a weight of 2, not worth it. Goodbye, Nana. Oh yeah, with Venus' weight, the Great Wagon is filled out again, despite us not adding a new character in here. Well, good thing we strengthened the wagon.
I had an awesome dream a while ago. People just laugh at me when I tell them about it, though. 4 shiny orbs were flying around and around and then collided. The ocean split open, and a huge island appeared. It was so cool! Then the water flooded back in.
This is a tool shop. What do you have? A call wing. An Yggdrasil leaf. Memory bell. All nice and good, but not really interested. What about the inn? There's something that looks like the entrance to a cave north of here. It must be sealed by some kind of spell because it won't open. Perhaps that cave leads to the Londarkian continent. Nobody seems to want to pass through it anyway, though. Oh, are you travelers? Listen to my song. Lo, 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 I'm more handsome than you. I am the wandering bard. When I sing a little song, everyone sings along. I am happy, lo, 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 and everyone else is too. Wasn't that a good song? Do you want to hear more of my songs? No, really don't. You want to hear more? No. No. Fuck. No. Sure. That's right. Well, then perhaps you'd like me to travel with you. No. Are you telling me you don't need my songs? Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The truth is, I've only been earning enough to live day by day, but business is so slow that I might die. Spare me. Can we please stop with the fucking guilt tripping if I don't take someone with me? Unbelievable. Okay, let's rest up. Oh, be careful out there. Oh, I will. What about that church?
Oh, today's a lucky day when it comes to romance. Alright, I've decided to go for it.
Welcome to Ost's Divinations. A mere 10 gold to glimpse into the future. Interested?
Kiefer, maybe we should try it. Don't worry about the cost. I'll use my allowance.
Thank you very much. What do you seek?
Please tell us the location of the Orb of Loto.
Oh, the Orb of Loto? I've never heard of it, but I'll try to find it.
Hiya! So, do you know where it is?
No. It is invisible to me, as if shrouded in fog. This has never happened before. I see that you are working for a very special power. This interests me. Would you take me with you? Don't forget, I am a seer. How about it? Let's just check. If you have time, come and hear your fortunes. Ost has a weight of 2, while our current seer Leela has a weight of 1. So, sorry Ost, goodbye. Oh, I think Ost is actually an old man with a long beard. Didn't read for me like that, but okay. Goodbye Ost. And finally, the jail.
I wish I could be like Ragos, the ancient thief. They threw Ragos in this prison, but he made a legendary escape. That's why I thought I'd like to see this prison at least once in my life. It's not like I messed up. I'm in here on purpose.
This is a jail. If you want to speak with the convicts, do it through the bars. I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was hunt metal slimes. But that guy has a thing for slimes. That's why he threw me in here. You agree, right? I didn't do anything wrong, huh? Sure. If you think so.
Will you take responsibility for me? If you do that, I'll be able to get out of here. If you get me out, I'll work for you. I'm a metal hunter. Not surprisingly, I hunt metal-type monsters. Metal slimes, I can take them out with a single hit. Isn't that impressive? If you're interested, talk to the soldier.
Not right now, sorry. But yeah, that's how you get a metal hunter, which, as he said, can be used to grind XP on metal slimes. But that is such a rare occurrence that you actually need to do that I don't think it's worth it to use a slot, one of the limited slots in your caravan just for that purpose. Especially since you don't even need him to defeat metal slimes. Sure, he makes it easier, but you can't take unlimited amounts of people with you, so yeah. Oh, here we have a stone man. No, not the miss. Come on. Blizzard surely finishes him off. There we go. Yeah, nothing up here. There we have a metal slime. But it runs away. That's another thing, like, if the metal slime just runs away in the first round, nothing you can do about that. Even with a metal hunter. So, yeah. We need to eat more again. No! My rations. My wonderful rations. Ooh, more slime knights. Surely it shouldn't take that much long. Excuse me? What I was trying to say right now was, surely it shouldn't take that much longer for Venus to also learn Blizzard, right? Level 6. Wisdom plus 10, but still no Blizzard.
No passing. No strong enemy. Wait. Door opens.
There's no keyhole, and pushing and pulling does nothing. Kiefer realized that there were words carved into the door. Kiefer read the letters on the door. Londarkia is hereby sealed by Domedi, the illusion. He has taken the castle of the wicked god as his own. The seal upon this door can only be broken by an illusion.
Kiefer, look. Domedi the illusion, it's written right there. It's the fourth one. It looks like we're going to need the power of the illusions to open this door. Let's go and meet up with one of the illusions that we've already seen.
Yep, backtracking. So before we can move on to get to Domedi, we first gotta visit one of the previous illusions. Because Domedi has sealed off this entire area. And until we get the one of the other illusions to basically vouch for us, we can't go in there. So now we gotta go back. More slime knights and snappers.
Oh, these whippersnappers. Sleepy Slime Knight. Wow. And poisoned. Both. At the same time. I would probably also wake up if someone poisoned me. Maybe. Stop healing each other. That's not how this is supposed to go. Okay, we got the snapper. 14 on Carol. Another heal more, come on. There goes one of them, so now they can't heal each other anymore. Finally. Now we can actually focus on taking them down. Well, maybe not with Venus's normal attack. Or Carol's, for that matter. Slalon is the only one who actually has good normal attack, which kind of sucks. But I mean, right now we're at least doing good damage with spells, so that's nice. Suspicious jar, not the sus jar. Monster! What do we have? Evil armor! I might have to stay alive with Venus. Just because Carol is so low. Oh, or not. Kind of expected that to be stronger since it spawned here, but no, it's just... not the Skeletor!
Yeah, He-Man! I am not nice.
It does actually look like Skeletor. Uh-oh. Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been. And there goes the metal slime. Okay. That was at least enough for a level up for Venus. Let's go to the inn and heal up. Be careful out there. I always am. And then also recover our rations at the tool shop. Let's leave. And back to the ship we go. But first we got some big eyes. And there they go. Eyes closed. Level 10 for Carol. Neat. Learned Eagle Eyes after beating the big eyes, huh? Sense towns and castles. No? I don't think that's necessary. Especially with our limited amount of skills we can have. I don't want to use one of those up for that. An angel bell, huh? And mini metal. Okay, back to the harbor, and back to the ship.
It's the harbor, after all. We head out to the regions of Moonbrook and Bellanoul. Price is fixed at 100 gold. We're going to Moonbrook. Because we're going to see Kushalami.
And here we are. But before we head out into the region of Moonbrook yet again, I think it's time for a little break. So, if you want to grab something to drink, or maybe a little snack, or if you need to go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will see you right back here in just a few. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, let's visit our good friend Kushalami again. I think going down here was correct. I'm not entirely sure anymore. Like I said, keeping the map straight in my head is not my strong suit, so we might have to search a bit, but I mean, the areas aren't too big. So that shouldn't take too long. Also, since we can easily beat the enemies in this area now, that should make this go by faster too. You know, unless they launch a surprise attack. Which, you know, they don't do much to us, but it does waste time. They're good at that. Oh. No! Some kind of trap. Not the thieves! 270 gold. You fiends! Okay, ration consumption is back to normal. That's nice. Here we have a Dark Horn and some Nocto Kings. I'm pretty sure at this point we can just one-shot all of them. Oh no, the Dark Horn actually has enough HP to survive one attack. There's the tower, and then we can go through this gate to get to Moonbrook Castle. So yeah, this was the correct way. So through here, and then random event. Traveling cleric. No. Jackson warned us. See? Never trust these guys. Don't give them your hard-earned money. We know better than to rely on those traveling clerics. Okay, we need to go up here. I think that poison swamp there is where Moonbrook Castle stands. How about we give out the herb because it's really weak. Yep, there it is. More Opabi. Opabi, Opada. Hello, Kushalami, we're back. One of your illusion friends is not cooperating. Oh, I was waiting for you. Thanks for dropping by. So, you want to meet Domedi, the fourth illusion. But you can't get to him, can you? That is correct. Yes, but it's strange. Why would Domedi suddenly create a seal? Because seal can also mean, like, a seal. He won't respond to my call either. You're not the only one troubled by this. What should we do? Meeting with me was a good idea. Take this with you. I think this is the key that will break the seal. I thought I'd give it to you, but your inventory is full. Okay, what can we use up? Oh, sure, let's eat a beak apple. Take this with you. We got Kushalami's wing. The wing also has one other use. If you use it as a tool, it will fly you to my castle. Well, we have other business to attend to, excuse me. So true, little dog. So true. Well, now we've collected Kushalami's wing. And that is actually the last visit we need to pay Kushalami during the main story. So, why don't I finally show you what Kushalami looks like in Dragon Quest VII? Because I am pretty sure we have not done that. So... Oh, hey! Level up for Venus first. Let me see where the image is. There. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. So, there we have Kushalami, or as she's known in the English translation of Dragon Quest VII, Kamashki. You might notice that Kamashki sounds very similar to Kakalon's English name, Klashmi. And weirdly enough, both of them are the names of Hindu goddesses if you change the position of one letter. So Klashmi would be Lakshmi, and Kamashki would be Kamakshi. I don't know why the English translation has this theme of Hindu goddesses for them. But yeah, it's kind of there. And, you know, Kushalami does also kind of sound similar to that. Like, it could also be in reference to some kind of Hindu deity, just from the sound of it. But I'm not entirely sure, like, how that works. Like, also Kushalami sounds more similar to Lakshmi than to Kamakshi, but Klashmi is the name for Kakalon, not Kushalami. So that's kind of weird. But yeah, she does kind of look like a dancer, I think. Her outfit in her Dragon Quest VII design is kind of reminiscent of like what Millie wore in Dragon Quest VI. I shouldn't say her Dragon Quest VII design, since the design probably originates from Caravan Heart. But, you know, she's just more clearly visible in Dragon Quest VII compared to the little sprite we saw in this game so far. But yeah, no, she has like the bands there dangling from her arms. Very much looks like a dancer, and her moveset in Dragon Quest VII also contains a lot of dance abilities. But yeah, that is Kushalami, or Kamashki, the third illusion. And now that we have her wing, not sure how that works, if she just can create a new one. Maybe she can, she's an illusion after all. But yeah, now we can open up the gate to Rendarak, Londarkia, Roan, whatever you want to call it. But I also saw something down here. I don't think we've been to that area. To the right here? No, oh no, that is just to the left. I just confused my left and right. Wow. But yeah, to the left here. But we have been. I just didn't recognize it for a bit there. Okay, but yeah, we've been there, so we don't need to visit that again. We can just get back to Londarkia with Kushalami's wing in our inventory. So for that, we first need to get back to the eastern outskirts of the Moonbrook region to get to the harbor and jump back onto the ship. Ooh, Darkhorn, hi! Hey, how's it going? Goodbye. Oh, too early. Stone spiders! Wow. Take a good look at them. They have never appeared again in any Dragon Quest game. So once we're done with this game, you won't see them anymore. Oh, one step and a random event. Cool.
Let's help ourselves to food.
17 rations. We have lost a lot of them now. More stone spiders. Level up for Willow! Hey, how's it going, buddy? What's up, what's up, what's up? Glad you could finally catch a weekend stream. Hell yeah. My things are quite good. I sincerely hope that things are good for you too. Damn, we paralyzed the Beelzebub in shock. We're just so creepy scary. Wow. Look at us. Slalon, how much more do you need? Okay, 62. Getting close to at least level 19. And then with one more level... Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't wait for level 20. Maybe I should just get a reformation for Slalon in before we enter Londarkia. Come on, just give me level 19. And show me how much experience Slalon would need for another level up. $5,000 experience points. Okay, I think we're just going to reform you. 5,000 is a bit much. Regions of Laurasia and Londarkia. That was so confusing to me when I first played this. Because, for one, I hadn't played Dragon Quest II at that time. And the second thing is, there's so many places with L in the name. Laurasia, Londarkia, Lupghana. They really couldn't have gone with any other localization for this name? No, they had to take the one where it's like really confusing, that all of the places sound so similar. Well, now I know what these places are, so it's a lot less confusing. You have made a dark deal to try and get Gudrick on Overwatch. That is diabolical. Why would you do that? Should I call them here? I should probably call my Caravan camp here. It's having violent results. That seems like an explosive combination. Gudrick and Overwatch. Why would you do that? Because it's the most upsetting option you had on Steam. You may need better hobbies. Yeah, how about streaming? Oh, wait. Oh, we got a snapper heart. Too many hearts. Let's just get rid of an Opabi heart. We have enough of those. We still had a call wing, right? Yeah, there. Let's move the base camp here. How fitting! Willow joins the stream and we run into a gambler. 10 coins to start, let's go. You did not consent to being sprite arted. Let's keep the Jack, the 10, and the Queen. Sure. Too bad. Game's over. Too bad, you ran out of coins, you don't get a prize. Goodbye. Damn right, that... My bad gambling luck completely made me forget that I wanted to enter my base camp that I just put there. Venus, now is not the time. Okay, one of them is gone. Come on. Goodbye. Now let's actually get into camp. Oh, I don't have any more mini melts to drop off, okay. There's our reformation tent. We're gonna reform Slalon. Can we maybe get something with the snapper? We can make a bunch of boobas. Could make an onion master. Oh, maybe if I take the merman first. For Vivify? What can I make? An archdemon? Or just a bunch of other gargoyles. Could make an Andriel with the Walrus Man heart. Wait, what if I go Metabel and Metal Slime? That's a Dark Slime? Nah. I forgot the combination. Okay, that would do it. Which one did I want to use for the Dark Horn? I forgot. Wind Beast, speed save power, body slam, dust cloud save power, save power, high defense and upper. Sure, let's go with the army crap and make a dark horn. That means we need to reorder our wagons a little bit. But this way we have our first 4-star monster. Now the wagon's over the weight limit. Let's remove you. Let's move you over, and then we can add someone else instead of you. Like, sure, Leela. Let's maybe add someone else here. Actually, that wouldn't change much. Wait, yes, it could. Okay. If I put someone here who weighs less, like maybe Alyssa, then I can move Dexon over. Gudrick describing Tracer. She's a lesbian, but she don't look it. What? I mean, lesbians can look many types of ways. And two, what did he expect? That she dresses like Adam Sandler? Now let's move you over here, and then we have more spaces. We can add Kachua back instead of Ripple. And then we still have one spot here. We can put someone with a weight of 2 instead of Randall. Like Gordon, maybe? Don't need this to be archetypal. Maybe stereotypical? Maybe that's more fitting. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sure, let's just put another of the map siblings in here. We have the space. Distracted by the new Super Mario Bros.-esque music. Oh, we can't unfold the map here. What a ripoff. Okay, one little rest. How many rations do we have? Enough. And then we'll get back out.
Maybe the 3 illusions that we met before might be able to tell us something.
Yeah, we already talked to Kushalami. Oh, hey, mini medal. Skeletor.
Yeah, He-Man!
Good night, Skeletor. No critical on the Stone Man, sadly. It's awake again. Okay, Alyssa does jack shit for damage. Damn. 18, that's not good. Okay, Venus, go all out, please. So we can maybe finally do some actual damage with some spells. Okay. Stone Man has about 100 HP left. Cool, good thing we're not using any moves that it's weak to. Yeah, we're just attacking normally when that does like 3 damage. Cool. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Are they really too stupid to realize that's not doing much? Why won't they use any spells? Okay, come on, follow orders. If you can't do that yourselves, I might just have to tell you. Blazemore! And Firebane! And Snowstorm. Never had a favorite Drag Quest monster, but he is it. And of course, right when I switch over to putting that in myself. Oh, we got a Stoneman heart. Oh, some whippersnappers. You didn't see I went live. Well, I have been live for a bit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Please don't attack Slalon again. I said please. I have been clowned. Venus, please keep everyone alive. Now Carol is using spells. So now the Slime Knights can't... Stop attacking Slalon, come on. And everyone's spells have been sealed. Really now. I am really getting clowned on now. Come on, take them out. Let me just give a love water to Slalon just so he doesn't die. Okay, there we go. Level 11 for Carol. Level 3 for Slalon. And can we keep it up? Do we get a level up for Venus too? Yeah! Let's go. Level 9 for Venus. Now that we're no longer silenced, let me use Heal More on Slalon. Kiefer checked out the door. Kiefer. There's no keyhole, and pushing and pulling does nothing. Suddenly, light radiated from Kushalami's wing. The seal was released and the door opened.
We opened it. The powers of the illusions sure are great. Let's move along, Kiefer.
Sorry, the name is Kiefer. Kiefer on the wall. Who's the prettiest monster on the of them all?
There is no hope for anyone who sets foot in Londarkia. If you want to go ahead, you must defeat me in battle to prove yourself. Do you have the courage?
Yeah.
Fine, show me your courage, let's go.
Londarkian hero and Londarkian mage. That's a lot of damage. Do I still have Venus on keeping everyone alive? I hope I do. Oh! Oh no, if Venus casts Heal More the entire time, that's not optimal, because I would like to get some defense boosts as well. What to do? Hope. Are you kidding me? Really now? Just focus Slalon down. The one with the lowest defense. That's ridiculous. There you go. See, they do so much less when they attack.
Ah!
Come on, don't attack Slalon. Are you for real right now? I guess Slalon is just not getting any experience points, huh? Cool. One damage. Oh, of course, Carol is sleeping now. Venus, you're literally taking 1 damage from the attack. Why are you still using increase? I'm using follow orders. Please just heal yourself. Okay, Venus. Now you can go all out. Carol, please. Stay awake for 1 turn. I am speechless at what is just happening on my screen. Thank you. There goes the mage. Now we can finally focus down the hero who will do nothing to us now. It's so cool that they focus down Slalon, the one with the lowest defense, immediately. So he doesn't get any experience points. Carol, please. Stop sleeping on the job. $880, okay. We're making progress at least. It's funny how Slalon for me was the squishy one, it was Venus on Ura. Well, it does kind of change around, depending on which monster they currently are. I think the issue with Slalon is just that he hasn't really been a defensive monster so far. I think the Darkhorn probably has okay defensive growth, but he just turned into a Darkhorn, so he hasn't gotten any good boosts from that yet. Carol, stop sleeping on the job. 70 HP remaining. Come on, Carol, finish him off. Thank you. Man, imagine how good that would have been for Slalon. Carol levels up. Venus levels up. Learns Mist. Nah. Goodbye. Okay, now we gotta turn back. Because we gotta revive Slalon. Cool. And I wasted my 1 Yggdrasil leave on Slalon. Just so he could immediately die again. I've really been clowned on. Take me to church. And let's resurrect Slalon. 20 gold. Nobody has any more abnormalities. And while we're here, let us also recover our MP at the inn.
Now, come on.
Be careful out there. And we're gonna leave. A new caravan level. Neat. Mini medal. A pump knight. I like this guy. Very silly design, I like him. Goodbye, Pump Knight. And back into the cave. Imagine if we had to fight them again now. Wow, mummies. Is this gonna be another fight where it's like, they don't take a lot of damage from physical attacks, but my monsters just refuse to cast spells? Okay, we got a crit on one of them. Okay, Venus casts Snowstorm. Venus is the smartest member of my party. Okay, Carol wants to prove themselves. See how easy that is? Carol... I was just praising you, and you immediately go back to taking a nap. And now Venus goes for normal attacks. I'm speechless. There we go. Now we're getting the levels for Slalon. How are our stats actually? 238, 223, 105. Wow. That's a lot less. Attack is very similar. Speed makes sense. Wisdom too. The cave to Roan. What memories come back there? Mostly bad ones. You remember getting lost in this cave? Me too, in Dragon Quest 2. A lot. Actually, it wasn't super bad. Like, people complain about this place a lot in DQ2. But, you know, I kinda liked it. Come on, why don't you take out the flame, which can attack everyone? Okay, it didn't. But it could have. Come on. Okay, there we go. Another level up for Slalon. And we're getting some healing in as well, so Slalon doesn't immediately die again. You know what? Maybe I should just use the defense seat, just so Slalon gets a little more there. Let's just pump Slalon up in general. Oh yeah, we also have the strange nut still. Max MP. That would probably be good for Venus. That's not irritating at all. All these transitions just for moving around. I'm not sure if that really was necessary. Because, like, they managed to have it be seamless before. But now on the GBA, they need those transitions for some reason. Stop attacking Slalon, please. Why do they keep going after him? Just trying to get my boy some levels. Come on. Increase? Why don't you heal Slalon? There we go. About 20 HP remaining. And of course we do 16. Now we've got it. here. Okay, one Bubble King. Put to sleep. Of course, it wakes up immediately, as you do. And it goes back to sleep. And wakes back up again immediately. I should try to reorganize my wagons actually so I have a healer on Slalon. Can't I just switch these two? Yeah. Actually, also, since these are tied to the power of the wagon monster, it would be way smarter to have them on here. Because Slalon has the highest attack of my monsters. Willow update, Gudrick broke your PC by playing D&D. What? How? Okay, Blizzard on the mummy. Nice. Okay, there we go. That doesn't take the mummy out, even with the blizzard. So we need a second blizzard. And now the flame can spit out more breath attacks that do a bunch of damage to everyone. Awesome. Ran a game from nearly 30 years ago. Windows key out of the game, it will not let you back in. Task Manager also took less priority, so you could not close it. Whole system restarted required to shut it down. What the fuck? Playing this game to be a good friend to Gudrick, but your computer will not have it. Damn. Experience points. That's another level up for Slalon. Slowly getting a little more defense. 118 is still so far behind the others. Nope, that was wrong. One to the left. I'm pretty sure if you get that transition, that just means you went wrong. I don't know that for a fact, I'm just assuming that. The transitions are kind of just throwing me off way more than if it was just going on without one. If it was just seamless. Okay, there we go. Kara level 14. That's good. Learned all out. Go with an all out attack. Maybe instead of sleep hit. That could be a little risky. But we'll just entertain it for a little bit. Okay, that's too much. So one flame. Can we deal with it before it deals a lot of damage to— Nope! Nope, it deals a lot of damage to everyone with violent flames. Cool, cool, fun, awesome. Honestly, I kind of feel like this place is more irritating in this game than it was in Dragon Quest II. Goodbye, flame. You have never had a game hate your setup more at one's priority all of the time. What a needy game. Okay, maybe it's one to the left. Wait, it's no longer one to the left? Where am I? Yep, good job, Alyssa. I love that Carol really uses that spell here, where it does like 20 damage, but not a lot in battles where it does like 100. I don't get it. Venus, heal more on yourself. Up and to the left. Cool, awesome, nice. Yeah, starting immediately with the violent flames. Yup. Great. Blizzard, please on the mummy. Okay. Just take that one out as soon as possible. And then the flame. Honestly, don't really care about the Bubble King. There we go. Okay, no, they're focusing down the Bubble King. Venus is slowly but surely running out of MP there. Okay, we're gonna stretch. And hydrate. And no more clown. Hopefully that means the game stops clowning on me too. Of course. Of course. You want to see me get clowned on. I see how it is. I see how it is. Level 7 for Slalon. Antidote and upper. Let's not take antidote, but maybe instead of poison hit. I don't know where I'm going. I kind of wish there was a strategy setting for Venus that meant that they would use healing spells, but not waste all of their MP on increasing our fucking defense for every single fight. Uh-huh. That tells me nothing. And this battle tells me I'm fucked. Of course, Violent Flames, why not? That does half of Slalon's remaining HP. Okay, sure, focus down the Bubble King again. Even though the flame can do way more damage to us. Just take it out already, damn. About 20 HP. Of course. Still tells me nothing. Aha! There we go. 2 flames. So if they want, they can both use Violent Flames and take most of my health away. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we're at least taking the mummies out. One of them uses violent flames. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. The other one just attacks. Okay. But still, that was one turn. You see how much HP I lost? Insane. Good job, Alyssa, yep. Yep, violent flames again. Cool. Yep. Yep, Venus is almost dead. Slalon is almost dead. Blaze Breath. Venus might be dead. Venus is dead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just when I found the stairs. I have nothing I can do about this. Right now I just have to hope they don't attack Slalon, and Slalon is dead. Carol has to do all this by themselves. And of course, even though it's 2 flames in one battle, they're not a group, so Blizzard only hits one of them each time. It's not even that much damage with Blizzard. Yep, because they have a resistance. Fire does nothing to them. They're resistant against ice. Awesome. Well, no reason to go on. We gotta return to the entrance. I'm not dealing with you. Escape attempt failed. Please be nice, Skeletor.
I am not nice.
Come on. Thank you. Can I do anything right now? No. Wasn't the next room gonna be the ice place where your camp gets summoned? Isn't there a room between that? Isn't there another one? I was sure there was another one. We can replace this here. We can restock. And we can revive our party members. You don't fully remember. Me neither. Because that definitely wasn't the end in Dragon Quest II, but I don't remember how it was in this game because they changed up the dungeon a bit. So you could be right, but I don't know. And I didn't want to risk it. Let's go to the inn. Surely now this will go better. Venus, please stop wasting your MP. I can't keep switching between strategies every single turn just because Venus might keep boosting our defense when it's not necessary. I really wish there was one that's actually just focus on healing and one that's like defend. Like the way it is here is just I don't know. Just feels bad when you're trying to conserve MP to heal, and then the healing setting for the strategy makes it so your monster keeps doing other stuff. I could also just switch over to putting in Venus's commands every time, but the drawback with that is that then I don't have the foresight of knowing what happens during the turn, while if I keep it at a strategy, Venus can react to things that have already happened that turn if they don't move first. Level 15 for Carol. Neat. Sweet breath. Nah. In we go again. Three flames! Three fucking flames. Huh? How much did that do to Slalon? Okay, Body Slam sucks. Good to know, Slalon is dead. Why would you ever use that? Like, there, in my mind, there's just no single moment, no single situation where that would be a good move to use. I didn't expect it to be that fucking bad. All-out attack is fine, though. Venus, please move. Okay. Just in time. We're almost dead again. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that so fucking awesome? Yep, cool. That's my healer gone. I fucking hate these flames. This game is so good with difficulty spikes. Yeah, I want you to remember that Carol and Venus were taking like 2 damage just outside of this cave. Come on. Nope. Still have, it does exact damage. Are you kidding me? That was just putting salt into the wound. How pathetic. Shut the fuck up, Caravan. Okay. Let's grab some... Oh, you don't have shit? Cool. Why do I have you in my caravan again? Come on. Who can we put in here? Gordon, maybe? Well, let's move Dexton in front. Alyssa isn't doing much there. Can we maybe add someone else? We could try out Boldo. It's the worldwide squad. They can point out the world's mysteries. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe this time we won't run into a group of 3 fucking flames. You know, one thing about this game's difficulty is I don't think I would mind it as much when it spikes if it didn't go from one extreme to the other. It's either a complete cakewalk or seemingly impossible. There's no in between. Like, your monsters are either super broken for the point where you're at, or you're suffering every single fight. And that's another reason why I kind of wish they would like try to make something similar to this game, but like with actually good balance and with faster battles where everything doesn't take forever. Like, kind of revisit a lot of the concepts in this game, because there are a lot of cool things here that you don't have in any other Dragon Quest game. Just kind of wish... Maybe even just like a remaster or something. With a little bit of rebalancing. There's a few mechanics where it would be fun to revisit them. Yeah, exactly. Or a 3D upgrade like the Game Boy Color Monsters games. Yeah, but actually release it in the West this time. Damn. Goodbye, Metal Slime. An oasis. Let's not go there. That's taking it too far. Maybe. But a goblin can dream. Like, imagine a rebalanced remake or remaster of this game with modern quality of life updates. West only gets the creme de la creme in terms of Dragon Quest games. Like Infinity Strash. I've not heard many good things about that game. Now, to be fair, I have not played Infinity Strash myself. I haven't even watched the Dai anime. So... You know, who knows? Maybe it's not as bad as people say. I've discovered that a lot of the like universal truths that the online community says don't really apply to a lot of my opinions. Kinda rough to also have trash in the name. I mean, it's a weird game in general, because it's like an action RPG, and it's based on the anime that is based on the Dragon Quest games. You're looking at the trailer. Yeah, it's a really weird thing to exist. It's full on action hack and slash. Yep. This time let's just check the map the entire time. Because that actually seemed to work out. We found the one place where the map is useful. It's like they saw the Dragon Ball games and went, hey, that looks cool, let's do that kind of game feel. I'm not even sure if the Dai anime is that well known in the West. But I guess it must be. This is all. And yes, there was another room. Okay. Okay, so I didn't get out of here for no reason. It does continue on. You had me worried there for a second, Green, that I really just got out of here for no reason, but no, there is more to this dungeon. No, it's okay. Jumped into Venus's pocket. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that is... Now, I don't want to assume anything about the people who made this translation, but I have a hunch that that might not be entirely accurate. I don't know what kind of pocket a bubble slime king would have, but, you know. Oh, liquid metal slimes. You do hope translations aren't gonna have more AI slop in them in the coming future. I kind of fear that a lot of fan translations are going to try that. With a lot of official things, I think there would be too much of backlash, at least currently. And I hope that stays that way. But, you know, I can totally see that coming, where a lot of fan translations will just be like, oh, you know, we can just use AI to finally get this translated. Which, you know, I kind of make fun of some of the issues that come up with fan translations. But it is a valiant effort, and doing that all on your own without official dev kits or anything, that's not easy. So some issues will come up. That's just how it is. But there's two kinds of fan translations. Those where actual effort is put into them, and those that are like the infamous Baki scanlations, if you know about that. This is not going anywhere, but neither is the liquid metal slime, it's just staying there. Yo, let's go, critical hit! Oh, that's gonna be so much experience. 3,333. Level up for Carol. And another one. And one for Venus. Magic Barrier, Thermostat. I think... Are we gonna deal more with spells? Or... Okay, this clown is gone. Are we gonna deal more with Magic Barrier? Or with spells, or with breath attacks? I think spells are gonna be more of an issue. So I think we're gonna get rid of Thermostat and get rid of Numoff. And another level up for Venus. Learn Poison Breath and High Defense. Neither, please. And another level up for Slalon. Save Power. Nah. Another level up for Slalon. Seal Magic. We can get rid of Body Slam because that one sucks. Okay, what was this one? This floor? Robuster Heart? Nice. Oh, Crystal Slimes. Oh, not the Blizzard. This might be an issue. I was so happy that we didn't have to fight the flames anymore. But the crystal slimes might be an entirely different issue. Come on. Okay, there goes the Mad Dragon. Only gotta deal with the Crystal Slime now. See, and its normal attacks don't do anything. About 40 HP remaining. Nice. There's another treasure chest here. That is a World Dew. So that cures everyone's HP. It doesn't revive them though, even though it's an Yggdrasil item. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we have an Andrial. Cool. That's not excessive at all. Man, why does everything do so much damage here? Let's follow orders, because the Almirages can't do much to me. The only issue is the Andrial. Blizzard. Let's maybe try to put up a magic barrier for that. And lightning cut the Andrial. Just please let Venus actually... Okay. Yeah, Venus wouldn't have survived another spell from the Andrial. Now the magic barrier was wasted, of course, because if they follow orders and don't have their own strategy, they can't react to what has already happened this turn. What the fuck? Slalon, your defense sucks. There's no other way to say it. Defeated the enemies. Let's heal everyone. You're impressed I don't just carry a bunch of healing items with me. I mean, the thing is, we have very limited inventory space. I should probably get rid of all these antidotes. I have never really used them. Oh god, 2 Andriels. Okay, the normal attacks are completely fine, but Infermost is just way too much damage all at once. And of course it's faster, of course! I am going to turn into the Joker. I think I forgot to buy a new item to get out of here. Ah, awesome. Another antidote. And this is the place with all the holes in the ground. I don't think I can remember how... Did they remove the holes? I guess they did. Let's just try to get out of here as fast as possible. Enemy was oblivious. Run! There's the staircase. Come on! Escape attempt failed. Come on! No! Okay, a miss. Venus is almost dead. Both of them were paralyzed. Both of them were paralyzed, of course. You know what that means? We're back to the flames. I have too many medals to get rid of. Okay. This time... Oh, there's another mini medal immediately. Cool. Did I swap something for medals already? Yes. I got a liquid metal slam heart. Was that the first hit we got on them in this fight? I think it might have been. And there it goes. Ay, 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 ay. Mini medal. Let me just get into town, please. For having up to 6 attempts at a hit for these, the metal slams ain't easier to kill. Nope. It feels like they're harder to kill, actually. Which maybe because you have so many chances to hit them, they turned down the hit percentage even more than usual. Or something. Okay. We're going to buy... Oh, we don't have enough money for that, of course. We're going to sell our antidotes first, because when have I ever actually used them? Come on. Wake powder too. Step guard staff. It's just taking up space. Fish. And then we're gonna buy a memory bell. And a bunch of love waters. Some magic waters probably as well. And then we'll also restock. Okay, let's try that one more time. I hate how little defense Slalon has. It's so bad. And there isn't much I can do to remedy that right now, other than just grinding a bunch. And I don't want to do that. Because if I do that, then the rest of the game will just be super easy. Because that is just how this game works. Either it's way too fucking hard, or it's way too fucking easy. There is no in between. I don't remember it being this much of a pain the last time I played this, but maybe I was more aggressive in how often I made reformations. Maybe I should have done that more. But you know, I usually like to go for a level close to their maximum level, so they can get a bunch of stat growth first. Are you kidding me? Come on, just take them out. Level up for Venus. Neat. We have still not gained the promised heal us spell, which would really help here actually, because the thing that really fucks you over here are the enemies that can hit everyone in your party. If we had a spell that could heal everyone in our party, that would be good to work against that. Venus is supposed to learn a spell like that, but they just haven't yet. This is gonna be my last attempt at this dungeon for today. If we don't make it through this time, I'm just gonna take a break for a bit because this is driving me nuts. Having to go that blind with the spells is a bit annoying. And the flame is here. Of course, violent flames. Why would it do anything else? 82 damage. And of course, Venus uses increase. Instead of healing themselves. After taking 82 damage. From a breath attack. Oh, what if I erased our defense? That's another thing. I feel like in other games, letting the strategies work for you works way better than here. Laurel. Oh, we got a mummy heart. Let's get rid of the vampire rat. Oh, I guess that was wrong. It's just up and then to the left. This is ridiculous. Okay, Blizzard on the mummies. Good. Of course it's the Violent Flames. What else would it be? I hate this freaking move. Please don't use it again. Okay. Okay. Of course you attack Slalon, who has the lowest defense. But that's totally fine, as long as you don't use your fucking stupid Violent Flames move. That's even better. I would like to see more of that. Maybe I should put Boldo in front, just to seal spells here. Level up for Carol is nice. Okay, we're back here. I think it was the one on top and to the right was the correct one. So we don't even have to try the other ones down there. Just gotta get through here. Maybe the wrong enemy group, but good try, Boldo. Critical on the Almirage. Come on, guys. Please focus on the Andriels. The Almirages are not that bad. Yep, and there goes Inframost. And again. 74 damage. Their normal attacks do 1. Okay, we have an increase on, but still. The contrast is ridiculous. Six rations. And we'll use some of our love water here. And we're already out. How curious. Of course it's faster, of course it does 70 to Slalon. At least we get the heal. Andriel B can no longer cast spells. That's nice. Andriel B is also the one that's dead. So that's superfluous. And Andriel A casts Infirmost. Because Andriel A was not sealed. We just healed up. We're already back down to this amount of HP. Sadly, healing items aren't as much of a solution as you might think. And yeah, there seems to be no holes in this floor anymore. But, you know, great. I guess someone went in here and reinforced the floor. Carol was paralyzed. Hey, how much do you want to bet that every single one of our monsters will get paralyzed? And then we're dead because of that. Okay, Slalon didn't get paralyzed. That's something, at least. Carol's still numb. Okay, there it goes. We had more luck than I thought we would have. Slalon got even got a level up. Well deserved after taking all those hits. Which of course means we need to heal him again. Come on. Nope, not there. Up here. Crystal Slimes. Launch a surprise attack. Blizzard! Hell yeah! Venus, you're gonna follow orders. Because I need you to set up a magic barrier. Free 50 damage on my... Of course it casts Blizzard before I can set up the magic barrier. Why do I even try? The smartest thing is probably to buy magic water to recover Venus's MP. And that way we can have more heals. That makes more sense than buying love waters. Okay. Made it here. Most cost-effective way to heal. Yep, that's what I thought. Archdemon, hi! What's up? Ha, your spells got sealed. Idiot. Haha. Get owned. Can you guys just attack him, please? Carol, I didn't mean it literally. You can, of course, use spells against it. Come on. It now doesn't have enough MP, okay. Carol. Okay, there we go.
Oh, people have returned to this land. Most people shun this continent. If you're going ahead, prepare yourselves. I've built up my savings. Maybe I should split it with you.
Do you have a calling? Yes, you do. Okay.
Definitely come again.
Welcome to our church. Nothing. And that thing, they don't tell you what it does. If you go in there, you get teleported back to the beginning of the cave. It's nice that they have a way back so you don't have to go through the cave again. What's not nice is that they don't tell you that that is what that does. So if you don't know, you can walk in there and then you'll just have to do the cave again. Hey, another archdemon. Get your spells sealed again, idiot. Do I have the cave call item? The what? Oh, the camp call. I just bought one. I just wanted to move away a bit from the temple. So once we have this archdemon beaten, I'll call the camp here. Yeah, luckily they're nice enough to actually give that to you here. There we go. Am I far enough away from it? They couldn't set up the camp here. Nope, I'm not. Am I now? Nope. Guess I gotta go over here. There we go. Got our camp set up. Let me... Okay, I guess don't let me into my camp. I guess we gotta beat another archdemon first. Which is now sleeping and its spells were sealed. funny how going out of the cave the fights are all of a sudden easier. Yup. It really is just the enemies in the cave that are a fucking nightmare. The Archdemon can be dangerous too, like it tried to use Exploded. It does a lot of damage, especially to Slalon with a normal attack. But it's way easier to handle than like a group of 3 Flames or 2 Andriels or a Roboster and 2 of the gem slimes. I forgot what they were called. Like, it becomes way easier when you're out of the cave, and it's so dumb. But hey, we've got that behind us. We don't have to go in there again. Except I will probably go in there again when I'm grinding, because, you know, liquid metal slimes. But on stream, we don't have to go in there anymore. We have 7 medals now. But I think that's gonna be it. We've made it to the snowy heights of Rendarak or Londarkia or Roan or whatever you want to call it. We've made it through the cave, which took way longer than I was hoping it would. And I can promise you, before next time, I am going to do grinding. This was painful. Yeah, you guys need to get some levels. Especially you, Slalon. Especially you. So, yeah. When I see you next, these guys are gonna be at a higher level. I don't know which level yet. I'll just see how long it takes. But yeah, I don't want to go through something like that again. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be a grinding session between now and next stream. I did save, right? Just making sure. But that'll be it for today. I am done. I was already kind of tired because I was outside the entire day. And this just tired me out more. So I am sure I am going to have a very, very deep sleep tonight. But I will see you again next time. Bye bye.